Alright. Whoa, that's loud. RIP headphone users. Anyway. How's it going, Vane? Julian? Yeah, I gotta update Streamlabs. I usually do that now. Hey, Anu, how's it going? Shadow Hearts, the one game that keeps getting recommended. Hey, Vince? Well, I can say that I've played Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, and especially Shadow Hearts 1 is one of my favorite RPGs. Really good. They're both like Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, like 2 is a direct sequel to 1. 3 is completely disconnected. It's just not a related story. And I would highly recommend Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, especially Shadow Hearts 1. Have I heard of Balatro? Yeah, everyone's fucking talking about it. It's like a weird deck builder poker game or some shit. I hear it's really good. I haven't looked at it though. Requested by Night Sprite. If I can type. Started on the 29th of the 3rd. Queue is almost empty. Game isn't completely disconnected. I mean, it's an entirely set of new characters in an entirely new region with an entirely new story, isn't it? It's just technically set in the same world. At least that's my understanding of it. Like, it's same universe, but it has no connection to the previous story. But I mean, I could have been misinformed. I'm just going by what I've been told. Oh, there's Booba. Holy shit. Nipple. There's references. I see. How much of SMT5 I've seen? I've seen a fair bit of it, but I didn't pay attention to the story. And I also honestly don't really care about the story in SMT. I've seen bits and pieces of the story. I've seen a lot of the gameplay. I've seen many of the bosses. Alright. I think that's everything. Time is set. Queue is updated. Let's get into it. But yeah, Shadow Hearts 1 especially, I really, really like. Because, it's like very, like, dark and horror themed, almost like Resident Evil-ish in certain areas. And, like, it's got a lot of, like, kind of, you know, crude and dark humor. The main character is very gray area, like, he's definitely not your lawful stupid anime protagonist. It's just overall, it does a lot of things that I really enjoyed in Shadow Hearts 1. And I mean, Shadow Hearts 2 is a continuation of the story, and the story is still very good. But they kind of traded out the horror for slapstick humor, of all things. So it's still very enjoyable. But one of the things that really stood out for me was the theme and the kind of dark nature of the humor.
I lost my memory that day.
Yeah, this game goes
Along with
all
my
in
family.
on the comedy.
When I woke up in the hospital, the doctor told me that we'd been involved in an accident. My father and sister died, trapped in a blaze of burning crimson. If I try and remember anything else, it's terrifying.
Oh, it's got that early 2000s drum and bass, of course. You'll have to remind me, Vane. You'll have to remind me, because I'll always forget. But I'm usually on there after stream. I usually just chilling there. Yeah, so the first game has got a lot of humor as well, but it's mostly like kind of dark humor. You know, making fun of inappropriate things, that kind of thing. It has a little bit of slapstick kind of stuff. In Shadow Hearts 2, they put in a lot, like they kind of trade out the dark humor for just like off-the-wall, ridiculous silliness, slapstick comedy. And it's still like funny, but it's just not the same thing. The story is still very good, but the comedy is an entirely different style. And they put in a lot more. And apparently this one, from what I've seen as well, which isn't very much, but from what I've seen from this game, they go all in on that off-the-wall randomness. Whoa, and then a fish slapped him in the face. That's like, this game's all about that. Hey, Neri, how's it going? Yeah, kind of like God Hand, but more so. You know, that Japanese be as random and silly as you possibly can is, that's what they went for in this one. And they did that as well in the second game, but not to the same extent as far as I understand it. Either way though, like, Shadow Hearts 2 is still really, really good, especially with, like, gameplay and story. It's just kind of odd that they traded out that kind of signature, super dark comedy, and like they make some very, very inappropriate jokes in the first game, and it's got a lot of like almost Resident Evil style horror, and that just completely gets removed in the second game. The story still remains kind of dark, but it is a bit of a leap. She's just casually stripping down. Yeah, Kudelka is also really dark. And it's really good too. Totally different thing though. Yes, Kudelka is basically actually a survival horror, but it's a TRPG for gameplay. It's a very weird combination. And really good, really cool. Kudelka is way more in line with Shadow Hearts. Shadow Hearts 1, I mean. But they're still very different. But I didn't mean Resident Evil by gameplay. I meant Resident Evil by, like, theme and appearance. Like, some of the areas look like a scene out of Resident Evil or something. Booba Demon. Hey, level 1 and debuff. This game's harder than Dark Souls? Probably. Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 get pretty tough. If you aren't good at the wheel, you're gonna have a tough time. Every day is started off with horny debuff.
Where have you been? There's work to do, Master. You've got a customer waiting.
Yeah? A customer? Really?
I didn't know I was fucking playing Persona.
Welcome to Garland's Detective Agency. I'm the boss, Johnny Garland.
Yes, how do you do? My name is Gilbert, and I'm a teaching professor from a well-known university in Boston.
Sit down.
I was told by a reliable source that this is the place to come if you happen to be looking to find someone.
You're looking for someone?
Yes, this man. I've heard rumors that someone who looks very much like him has been seen around Manhattan recently. Marlowe Brown. He's a man facing charges on at least 8 counts of attempted murder, disorderly conduct, etc., etc. He was released on parole 3 days ago, and right off the bat, escaped without paying any bail money.
My God, he sounds like trouble.
I don't get it. What do you want a guy like that for anyway, huh?
Let's just say we have a business relationship. He got out on bail, as you know, but I'm his bond guarantor. You see, if I don't find him and fast, I'm going to be stuck with coming up with every cent of his bail money.
I got it. I'll help you. You'll see. He's as good as in your hands.
Yeah. Getting the volume right could be tough.
Are you sure? Accepting such a dangerous case like that?
What are you talking about? We just got our first real case, you know. Until now, all of our jobs have been things like sweeping factory chimneys and searching for runaway cats. Nothing interesting at all.
Master, think about it. Don't you think it's time to quit this? It's already been a year since you left the house and opened the agency. How's your father's business gonna succeed without you to run it?
Not that again. I told you I don't want to work there anymore. If you miss it so much, why don't you go back by yourself?
What are you saying? On that day, I swore I would serve you for the rest of my life. You and I are one heart, one body. I can't imagine working anywhere without you, my master.
Okay, whatever. Anyway, for starters, I'm gonna ask some questions. Take care of things while I'm gone.
Hey, wait a minute. At least let me come with you. I sure hope young master's going to be all right out there on his own.
Okay. Let's see if I can turn on subtitles though. I agree. I like having subtitles. Subtitles on. Message speed fast. Remember cursor. Vibration extra high. Wow, actually having a brightness slider in-game on a PS2 game? That's pretty unusual. Turn off single input for combos? I don't know what that means. Hello, Iton. How's it going? For an emulator, setups can cause problem. Really? How's that? I guess we're gonna find out then. But yeah, I generally try not to talk over people in cutscenes, but I do still talk during cutscenes. I just try not to talk over the top of people. Real hardware, yeah, only real hardware here. Guess we'll find out. Let's see the subtitles.
I'm Johnny Garland, and I'm 16. I'm a private detective living in New York City. And like Lenny was saying, the truth is my father died 3 years ago, and I was supposed to take over running his company. But living on an inheritance doesn't really do it for me. So I opened my own office. There are other reasons why I'm a detective. That accident didn't just take my family. It also took part of my memories. There is something important I had to remember. Something significant. Something that really means something to me. I thought that if I started working as a detective, it might help me someday to remember. I haven't told this to anybody. Not a soul. Even Lenny.
Not Lenny. One second. Gotta put this in the sink. Alright. Hey Thomas. Wondered what this game would be like. Have you played Shadow Hearts 1 and 2? Yeah, you got that sick saxophone BGM. I forgot how weird it is with certain directions on PCSX2. Laid back Marge. Peepo Sax. Alright, let's take a look at this. There we go. Peepo Sax enabled. What's with that question mark? Mana leaf. Okay. Hello, Cup Noodles. Cheeky Joshua. The Hudson River. Why have I heard that name before? It's where you dump the dead bodies and it smells funny? I see. Damn. Look at this guy. It's like he's wearing a mattress. "59 are discovered every year." Wow, well there you go. That's a lot of dead bodies. The American dream right there, baby. Effeminate man. I wonder what they were going for with this one. Manly man. He like dances his way over to you. You have seen the coming of demons. So you've been looking at Rule 34? A point card. Oh, okay. That's right. In Shadow Hearts 2, there was that random like merchant couple that were just everywhere, wasn't there? Damn, he gave me cancer. Holy shit. This is why you don't talk to strangers in the street. Keep it on your body at all times. Just pretend that it's me. How audacious. Just Us Guys. That's the name of the shop, I guess. Damn. That's kind of expensive, but I do want it. I should be talking to actually just anyone. That's what I came here for. Well, hello. Talk to me? Alright. Have you seen this one random guy, Vane? I don't even know what he looks like, but Johnny has a photo. I just haven't seen the photo, you know? Harlem. I don't know where that is. In Chelsea. Rundown Theaters over there. Maybe it is. Maybe you're right. I mean, I looked them all up. Some of them are pretty saucy. Hey, Santo. Man, there's a lot of wide gay sex in chat today. Young man? Yeah, I have no idea, actually. I've never even thought to look. Doesn't seem to be too big because it seems to be about the same era. That minimap icon, though? Mana leaf. No save points in the area. Mackenzie the Bum.
I'm not afraid of you.
Strike. That was pretty sudden, yeah. I mean, I kind of expected it, though. The two bombs that were in there just immediately attacked me, pretty much. Damn, he's got a knife.
I was holding back a little.
This place doesn't seem safe. Yeah, no shit. Did you not pay attention to what the guy out front said? Yeah, I don't even remember how they do the tutorials in 1 and 2. Cowardly Nancy. It's a child. What do you want? I wonder why the thugs just left her alone. It's actually a ghost. Wow, suddenly just a dude around the corner though. Start gauge and double. Alright, more tutorials. Hey Watson. We demand child soldiers. Well, just look at literally any anime. Hey Hubo. They definitely have a unique style for the soundtrack in the Shadow Hearts games. I think I might need to turn it down a little bit though. I feel like it's probably not easy to hear me over it. Let me know how the audio levels are. Oh, this is new. This wasn't in Shadow Hearts 2. Huh. I think there is, yeah. Wait, hang on a second. No.
Don't ever mess with me again.
Well, he's not gonna be messing with you again. You stabbed him to death. I don't think he can mess with anyone anymore. Cure Stella. Yes. I would. I think this is just the same as in the second game, but probably a bit different. Wow, it's a garment grid. Yeah, I vaguely remember how it worked in Shadow Hearts 2. I only played Shadow Hearts 2 once, quite a while back actually. So I don't really remember exactly how the magic system works. I know you basically equipped essentially mana eggs that gave you spell sets and whatnot. And I vaguely remember doing the whole puzzle thing. You had to like position them relative to each other or something, right? Pretty sure I just used a guide to tell me where to put them. One second. I gotta turn on this fan. It's getting hot in here. Alrighty. So, let's see. Customize. Can you take out... Yeah, you can actually take out even the baseline ones. Kind of weird. So does the, like, actual formation mean anything? Or can you just put whatever you want in whatever slots? And the actual, like, constellation doesn't matter? They're a leaf. Hey, buddy. Huh? Oh, no, I mean, like, I understand some of Batman Elvis. I mean, like, the actual, like, it's in a particular formation because of the constellation. Does it matter what I put where relative to other things? Like, just putting a cure next to a buff? I know, like, you can only put certain things in certain slots, but, like, would say something be empowered by being next to something in particular? Or is it just, there's slots, and the interface is just for looking good? Damn, this is 3 dudes. Snap. Take a photo and get detailed info on the enemy. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, there's plenty of those too, Vince. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna check the settings, see if I can turn up voices. Because they're like... Nope, I got BGM and sound effects. I don't have voices. Because they're pretty, pretty quiet. They are pretty damn quiet. I mean, I could turn BGM down and turn the game up. That's, that also works. Let's try this. Five head strats. Leather belt. Boost attack. Made by an English saddler. Damn. That's how you know it's quality. Top quality leather belt made by an English firm. More than 200 years old. I guess the firm is 200 years old, not the fucking... wow, is that fucked up carpet or blood? I guess the firm is 200, not the belt itself. I don't think I want a 200-year-old belt, to be honest. It's a pretty creepy location. Hey, buddy.
What the hell? Who are you guys? Yeah!
I suppose it is. I suppose it is.
Yeah!
Wait, does a normal kill these?
Yeah!
Nope. Those fat thugs have got that extra beef that makes them a little bit tankier.
Yeah! Chalk up another win for me.
Aqua Edge. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really talked to him much since yesterday. But I'm glad that I played that one. It was a good time. Adds water to the physical attacks. Hey, Kelvin. Casually stabbing homeless men to death. I mean, if they didn't want to get stabbed, maybe they shouldn't attack me. I'm trying to rob their hideout. And, they're just, like, getting in the way and trying to beat me up with baseball bats and shit. I am curious what you would request, though, Vane. Can you use heal outside of combat? Yeah. I mean, actually, I probably should. I was like, you know, letting myself get lower. But I shouldn't be that stingy with my heals. I already checked in here, right? I think there was a stairwell that went down at the end of the hallway. Semi-obscure Nintendo RPG on the DS. And which is that?
I can do it. I'll take you up. Yeah!
Bonk. Wait, how close to each other are they? Not very. Actually... Wow. So the trail doesn't do shit for damage, only the explosion does. Very good. Thanks, game.
Yeah! I'm so strong.
Legend of the River King 4. That's a fishing game, isn't it? Seal of Luck. Well, I don't know a lot of DS RPGs, to be honest. Other than SMT and Radiant Historia. I already checked this one, right? Radio Story is really good. Cory in the House. Is that actually an RPG, though? Memes aside, is it an RPG? Bravely Default. Yeah, I forgot about Bravely Default. That's also really good. I mean, the loop aside, Bravely Default is a good time. Am I missing a path or something? I must be. Must be missing a path. Mario and Luigi. I never played those. I never played the Mario and Luigi games. Oh, I never went up the stairs. I am missing a path. Never played the Mario and Luigi games. I've heard they're really good, though. Etrian Odyssey? Yeah, I never played those either. Dungeon crawlers? Hey, Moza. Your favorite Cory in the House was when the skeleton became elected president and pulled out 2 Glocks to celebrate? You know what? I don't know enough about that show to know if you were, like, joking or not. Legend of Legacy? I have not played or heard of that one, actually. I mean, I might have. I have played Legend of Legaia and Legend of Dragoon. Miss! Go greedy. Because a non-crit isn't enough to kill these guys. How's Shadowheart so far? It's been good. I mean, I just started, so... yeah. Oh, I've gone berserk. Right, I forgot about Sanity.
Here we go.
I totally forgot about Sanity as a mechanic.
Here we go.
Did he just, never mind. Oh.
What the? You were way weaker than I
Legaia?
thought.
Wait, really? People like Legend of Legaia, though. Legaia 2 gets shit on. But Legaia 1, people seem to really like. It's actually quite good, honestly. It's pretty long, but it's quite good. Although people usually see long as a bad thing in, RPGs. I should have healed before restoring my MP. That was dumb. Oops. Hercules, The Legendary Journeys. I've heard of, I played a Hercules game on PS1. That's it. I know it's awkward that I'm running like that, but when I use, this is what happens when I use the control stick, because for some reason, I don't know, PCSX2 is kind of weird with diagonals, sometimes. Like with control stick, I mean. And, yeah, so I'm just using the D-pad instead, which means I've only got 8 directions. Apparently, I mean, I haven't actually updated PCSX2 in a long time. But apparently the newer version is much better because it's got like a better interface and more functionality or something. Well, I don't think most people gloss over it. I think most people are just completely unaware of anything to do with Greek mythology. And they're just aware of the existence of a couple of the gods and what they saw in that one Disney movie. Yeah, I'm not really sure why Legaia 2 is hated so much, to be honest. It's pretty much the same thing. Like, I agree there are some things better in the first game, but there are also some things better in the second game. The story is definitely a bit weaker, but the story in the first game isn't great either. I mean, it's not terrible or something, but like... I will say that Legaia 2 basically feels like a PS1 RPG with better graphics, though.
All right, let's do this. Yeah!
Yeah, Kudelka and Shadow Hearts are very different gameplay-wise. But Kudelka and Shadow Hearts thematically are not that crazy different. Shadow Hearts 2, though, definitely different. Shadow Hearts 1, not as much. There's definitely a change between Shadow Hearts 1 and Kudelka, but it's not nearly as much of a jump as it is to Shadow Hearts 2. Yeah. Oh, I can kill him with a normal hit now.
What? Already finished?
Yeah, Shadow Hearts 1 is very horror themed with a lot of just general dark shit. Shadow Hearts 2 flips that on its head. That's kind of my only real gripe. Like, there is comedy in Shadow Hearts 1, not that much. Like, there is silliness, like silly comedy randomness in Shadow Hearts 1, but not that much. Most of the comedy is kind of like inappropriate jokes. And it's overall actually quite dark. Shadow Hearts 2, the story is still overall pretty in line, but there is a huge amount of like slapstick, just off-the-wall comedy. And Shadow Hearts 3, as far as I understand it, is just like all in on the off-the-wall, lol random comedy. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a character who like battled with a spork or something, and not a knife or a fork, a spork. Because that's like the most random of all of the utensils. Oh yeah, there is some dubious designs in, there are some definite dubious designs in Kudelka. I forgot what this kid just said. Oh, he's gone. I guess he went back to his sister. The whole fixed camera thing is, gonna drive me wild, though. Alright, so down the stairs over here, the kids should be reunited. Just jiggle a bit. So, are we jiggling? Alright, I think I've gone into all of the rooms. If only save points healed you like in Final Fantasy X. I think that's probably where I meant to go. Yeah. Well. Hey, Fox. Yeah, you could use tents, like when you're a bit later in the game and... Hey, buddy. And you got more money? I thought he might have something, like there might be a chest in here or something. There wasn't, it's just a guy complaining. Not even a fight. It was Fox, yeah. But as far as I understand, it's still really fun, and it's like basically the same kind of combat as Shadow Hearts 2, which really refined the combat from Shadow Hearts 1. So, I think no matter what happens with the story, it's still going to be a very fun game. What are you stuck on, man? Oh shit, I'm playing, Parasite Eve.
Who's there?
Excuse me? I mean, how are you? I run a detective agency around here. Johnny Garland is what they call me.
Johnny Garland? Give me a break. What? My God, you're Johnny! Wait, stop right there! Don't come any closer!
What are you acting all scared about?
Yeah.
It's not like I'm going to report you or anything. What's going on?
I like how the camera specifically pauses on her boobs while it's scrolling up. And those hands that came out, they just gave him a good back rub. And that was considered too intimate. So they put the camera away. Oh, so enemies have stock as well. Interesting. Deep one. Can I see the enemy stock actually? Maybe I can. Shit, man. Leave her alone. So if I cursor over him... No, I guess I can't. Well. Oh, you're asking who I was controlling. I didn't realize that was the question. Whoa, booty. He's got the view right there. Look at them cheeks. Wait, why are her clothes on? To transform, she takes her clothes off. Like, she actually undresses to change form.
huh?
Morning. How'd you sleep?
Hey, wait. How did I get back here? Well, let me see. I remember suddenly being attacked. Attacked by some weird, some sort of monster. But after that,
Master, I know exactly what happened. The truth is, these two kind souls saved your life. They were kind enough to bring you back here while you were still unconscious.
I was just being a little careless, I think. Hey, wait a minute. What were you doing there yesterday? You're connected to that beast in some way, right? Let's see. That's it! You changed your shape, didn't you?
Calm down. You're asking way too many questions. Besides, don't forget that you were there too for some reason.
I happen to be a detective, you know.
Listen. Have you heard of Malice before?
Malice?
Yeah, Malice. A red light made of humanity's hate and anger. It was more than 10 years ago. Somebody broke the seal and unleashed 1,000 years of pent-up malice on our world. The malice. It spread like wildfire all over the planet, plunging humans everywhere into complete madness. Sometimes, the malice opens a window, allowing beasts to come in.
Window?
Didn't you see the window? It looked like a giant sea green whirlwind. That's why we call that a window. Our work is to hunt down those evil beasts. The ones who come through. The power you saw yesterday, that's what I use for the hunt.
So you're exterminating monsters, huh?
Ah! Master, please! Don't scream like that again!
But what are we gonna do, Lenny? The guy Professor Gilbert asked us to find for him was eaten by a monster!
Oh. I see what you mean. Well then, I guess we have no choice but to say we're sorry.
Maybe. But eaten by a monster? He won't believe me.
You know, if you like, we could go along with you.
Yeah?
We can explain things a lot better than you. Besides, you don't want any problems. What if little Master faints again, huh?
Hey, I'm not a little kid.
My name is Shania, and this is...
I am Nathan. It is my honor.
Hi. The name's Johnny. How are you?
Well, he is 16. Yeah, instead of dark magic fusing, you've got Native American fusing, I guess. Libra, what does it go by default? Heal at... oh, Evil Eye at heal, yeah. Alright, so it's got... I guess I can take one of the buffs off. So, what's with the elemental outlines again? It did tell me what they mean. So, these are both offensive ones, but they're different colors. So, like, is this like if I put the appropriate element in that color, it'll get like an MP discount or something? Alright, so he's already got Libra on. And apparently, Shania can't equip one. I guess because she's got the fusion magic. Man, the movement and menus all feel kind of weirdly sluggish. It's weird. Worn out giraffe. His name is Giraffe? Oh. Gale rod, leather cap, Daphne fruit, pure leaf, and tissues. Oh, I'm totally just gonna make a save there. Getting the willies. Alright, so I want it to be on red. But it's like got a really big, once you press the button, yeah, it takes a long time. So I actually don't want that there. So I'm reloading. I think I actually want to like, wait, so if I press it there, where does it actually stop? Oh, it actually does stop almost where I press the button. Actually does almost stop there. Oh wait, no, I think there's a slight variance to it even. I want that Gale Rod. I don't even know what the Gale Rod does, but I want it because it's the top prize, man. Wow, this is rigged. This is actually fucking rigged. There we go. It's a Stella. Lottery tickets can be hidden fucking everywhere though. I feel like I might as well actually get like a list of so like there are items that you get in chests, but this is one of those games where items can be hidden anything, just anywhere and anything. So it'd be like you walk into this corner and there's an item hidden there. And that's where a lot of the lottery tickets are, unfortunately. Wait, didn't I get a Stella? Also, what does this do? Raises uses luck 1 to 3. No, I'm not using that right now. So, it's not a chart. And it's seemingly not a spell. What was it called again? Gale something? Okay. Guess I can't use it. Might be a level 2 spell. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I was like, I'm sure it was just a spell, but it probably is a level 2 spell, so I can't actually equip it yet. I wonder if there's a lot of missables in this game as well. Arkham University. Damn. Gonna meet Batman. A crazy guy? What, he just asked for directions? What makes him crazy? Mirage, Stella? I mean, let's take a look. Increases evasion rate. These are students? And what is with this, like, awkward T-pose walking? The Walking Warriors Brigade. A pedometer. Goes off the charts when in vicinity of anime. If anyone's crazy though, it's this fucking guy. So he said he seems to imply that only steps during battle matter. Comics. Q Estella, this is why you gotta check everything. Oh, steps in places that have combat. Like, have random encounters. His portrait makes it look like he's from fucking Kingdom Hearts, honestly. Science lady. Dangerous-eyed professor. Wow. Wonder what she was doing to cause commotion. Gotta check all the things. But yeah, I actually hate it when games do this. I hate it when games do this, like hide random items in just anything. It's like, oh, you didn't investigate the curtain over there? Haha, you missed out on a missable item. Like, why? Why? I know Dragon Quest does it. That does not mean that everyone should do it. One person making a mistake doesn't mean everyone needs to make that mistake. That's why you learn from people's mistakes. Please buy our official guide. Did I talk to these two? I don't think I did. Yeah, he didn't seem to care. He was giving a lecture and I just like randomly walked in, just ran up, like actually ran through the room, stole some shit out of a box that was in the room and started talking to people. And he's just like, nothing to see here. Nothing weird happening. Did I miss a room or something? Actually, did I go into... Yeah, the left room was the library and the right room was the lab. Pretty sure I talked to everyone in there. I don't think I missed any doors out here. I must have, though. This door was locked. Maybe it's open now. I wonder if it's locked. Any doors up this way? I don't think so. Maybe there's a door on the right side over here. Just transform into your demon form and I don't know, illuminate the area because she seemed pretty glowy. Well, I obviously missed something in here. Probably needed to talk to someone. Pretty sure I talked to everyone in here, though. Okay. So no one knows where Gilbert is. I already talked to those two. I didn't talk to everyone in this class, though. That room on the right was empty, but maybe after I talk to people, there'll be... someone in there. That's the difference between football and rugby. Whether or not there are cheerleaders. Next to the school. Yeah, but I don't have the key order. God damn it, man. Probably have to talk to people again. The same people again, I mean. I'm assuming it's still dark in here, but I'm checking anyway. It's pitch dark. I've never heard someone actually say pitch dark, though. People always say pitch black. Hey, this is a different person. Dan the Slacker. Hey, that's me. You've heard Americans say pitch dark? Oh, okay. The guys inside seem to not actually have any unique dialogue, or new dialogue. Maybe it is someone outside, like the coach. I'll check that empty room from upstairs, though, while I'm in here. Oh, hello. Take the lantern from the chemistry lab. What the fuck? What is this school? What is this school? Hey, Helga, thank you for the GGs. It was a good time. I quite liked Luna. I imagine, like, a lot of things with Americans and slang is that it probably varies dramatically by area. Oh, look who it is. Is it allowed for them to ride motorbikes on the school campus like this on the footpaths? Just us guys. Alter its attributes and open holes. Yes. You gotta tear my stellar a new hole. Oh, I see. So the colors are the element that it can equip, but if it's got white or no element, it can equip any element, but it's expensive. Oh, that's good. Make them cheaper. Makes those holes extra cheap. I'm guessing that the better Stellas just have more slots. There were colleges 10 years ago? Damn. Alright. So the cap is 2 defense, the belt is 2 attack. That's poison. Wow, that's really expensive to just prevent poison. I do want the Coral Lariat, at least 1. Buy at sticker price? What does that mean? I'm guessing you can't have more than one of the same accessory, but I'll try. I don't know what sticker price means. So let's see. Yeah, you can't equip 2 of the same thing. Pedometer looks weirdly like a cassette tape. Oh, the Coral Lariat actually also increases your special attack and defense by 1. Oh, I see. It's just base price. It's just weird that they would call it sticker price. Wow. Hey, Labra. I don't think I said that. Gotta upgrade my cancer. Let's see, hail dust. So the MP usage, 50% off. That's a big deal. 50% reduced cost is a big deal. %10 damage, 20% damage. That's expensive. So, is that like any element? Or. No, it's just water only. Yeah, that's really expensive. Alright, let's try this. You can't do the discount for this one, though. I do want the wind element one, but at the same time I don't want to, like... I mean, actually, I suppose I could customize the other one to have access to wind. Oh, whoops. Libra. Dark damage. Light damage. It's 500, but... Wind. Oh, I don't have enough. I actually don't have enough money for it anyway. Please, there's nothing wrong with upgrading your cancer. Gotta upgrade your cancer, your regular cancer to super cancer. I knew there would be enemies in here. Combos! Oh sh! He's breakdance gunning. I didn't know what to expect. Isn't he like holding an axe? Like he's got what, an axe on his belt? And then he goes into combat and he brings out the dual pistols and starts breakdancing. That's how you fight with an axe. Thunderbird! The attacker's hit conditions and the enemy's hit conditions meter. I don't know what that means. Wait, so right now... Okay. Oh, okay, you can't just like infinitely do combos. You gotta do a double combo if you want to do a third one. Okay. D combo. Give him the D. So this attack... Where does it tell me where? Like what a what the targeting thing is on my attack, like whether it's high, medium, or low. It doesn't seem to... it says it on for spells, it's got this in the bottom. So I'm guessing that if it doesn't have an indication, like this has got medium. If it doesn't have it, then it just hits anyway. So like, I'm guessing that standard attack just always works. Alright, I gotta bring out this dude here. High angle, knock down, hard hit. Gun Fu, Slug Shell, wind damage, mid range, 8 hit. I gotta see this. Okay. Shit's getting weird, man. That's all I can say. The jiggle physics when she does that, though. So right now, okay. So this indication up here is saying that I can only hit it with a medium or a low. I can't hit it with a high. I was unsure if it meant that you needed to not target the slots that are lit up, or to target the slots that are lit up. Apparently that's Gun Fu. Yeah, I thought it was meant to be like a mix of martial arts and guns. But no, he just stood there and just shot a bunch of times. Damn it. Oh well. Still killed.
Protecting what is important to you. That is everything.
That is like such an odd combination. The wacky gun-slinging Native American man. Alright. Yeah, target the lit ones, it seems to be the case. Because it had the ground and mid one lit up when he was only barely off the ground. So I'm assuming, you know. Why would the key just be laying around? If he's not here, he would have taken the key with him. That's pretty advanced. That's gonna release the beasts. Unleash the beast.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, we've started with, 1 gauge. No skipping. You gotta watch the animation. You really gotta watch the full animation every time. That's... Yeah, that's pretty bad. How can you? Didn't notice the setting. Ah, fuck. Evasion rate reduced. It's kind of weird having one character or 2 characters not slow and one character slow, like with the gauge moving. So I gave him the speed reduction on the wheel. All right, so you can see their oh, I see. Yeah, in the top right. Wow. Then he just stands there and does literally nothing. Man, I'm so bad at the wheel now. I mean, back when I first played Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, I was pretty comfortable with it. But goddamn. Goddamn. I'm missing it a lot. Alright, so let's see if I can turn the animations off though. But the thing is, I do like to see the animations once, like when they first change into it, but I don't want to like change it every single time I get a new form. Fusion effect, sure. Sure. screen filter. No screen filter. Hey, buddy. How's it go? Oh, I didn't heal as well. Whoops.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do this. Wait, they're like all together. Will it actually get? I mean, it does say that will. I think B is gonna get scratched though. I mean, we'll see. That was pretty good. Really? The miss? God damn it. I actually really don't like it when they have like the input really, really quick after the start of the wheel. I just gotta get good though, man. Just gotta get good. A miss that prevents the kill, yeah. Like that, which almost did. Oh, he can't actually do hard hit. Interesting.
What? Already finished?
I'm glad I have a map. It helps to have a map. As a wise man once said.
Come on. Yeah.
What the hell are these things? So gay.
Yeah.
A street punk? Please, he's like some rich kid who didn't want to accept daddy's inheritance. Hey, Nether, how's it going? Too slow. A street punk with money. Oh, I think he's still dead. He's got fuck all health right now. some weird ass attack animations they got going. I don't like that you can't do... Wait, if you do double, can you do an attack and like another kind of attack? Actually, you wouldn't be able to tell with him because he can't fucking do hard hit or whatever. Sergio is his final form. Level up. Try pulling it. Always pull the lever. There's a lot of these dudes in here.
Who are you guys? Yeah.
Oh, I thought she would actually kill that. Actually, I think this is going to kill regardless. Those things have a lot more health than the other ones.
A life ends, a star falls.
Yeah, it's just a miss. You just don't even
Unlocking the
attack.
next life.
If you hit outside of the target, the colored parts on the wheel. So like the yellow part is you will connect. The red part is that you will do extra damage or more effectiveness. And anything outside of those bits is a complete miss. If you miss the first tile, so if like there's 3 tiles in a combo, if you get the first 2 and miss the third one, you'll do 2 hits, you won't do the full combo. But if you miss the first one, you do nothing. It can be very unforgiving. It can be very, very unforgiving. If you like just miss the wheel on like a super powered attack, get fucked, I guess. Prevents poison. Sure, she can have poison prevention. It's a really cool system. But it can be very unforgiving. Especially like, so what I did a fair bit of in Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 was I would buff up Yuri and make him do fire transformation or whatever transformation that hits hard. In 2 it's fire is the good hard hitter. Buff him up with attack ups and give him the accessories that make the wheel invisible, and then use the keys on him. And the keys like give you extra wheels, but they you just it gets faster as it keeps going, and you just have to land them all. You just keep comboing as long as you keep hitting the wheel, basically. And you could do absolutely absurd amounts of damage in one turn, but if you miss, it's done. You just miss the attack. So, yeah, it's rough. Yeah, there's also, in the second game at least, I don't know if it's in this one, there's a ring type they can use that makes the rings harder to hit, and more punishing for missing, but it makes everything stronger. There's also an easy one, though, which makes it so everything is only one input, and it's easy to hit, but it makes everything weaker. So it's like not necessarily super punishing for those who can't do the timed inputs, but you are going to be weaker as a baseline. Yeah, the invisible wheels thing is like it's like an accessory that you can put on. So the status effects that affect the wheel, for one. So the status effects that makes like the cursor on the wheel like go fast and then slow and or be erratic and be invisible or whatever. But there's a thing that you can equip that makes it invisible, but it also like doubles your damage. So you just have to know the timings, not have the wheel as a reference point, because there's the locations on the wheel, like the colored marks on the wheel, they aren't random. Like they're exactly the same for every skill every time. So if you know them well, if you know the timings well, you can put on the thing that makes the wheel invisible but do more damage, and then put on the thing that makes the windows smaller but you do more damage, and then put on the thing that makes the thing spin faster but you do more damage. And then you use the third key or the fifth key, which gives you extra spins on everything. But if you mess up any of the inputs, you miss it. And then you stack them all on top of each other. And if you're really good at doing the wheel, you can, you know, do a super powered quad damage attack 5 times. But it's really hard to do that. It's really fucking hard to do that. And it makes the speedrun interesting, though, because they do not all of that shit. They stack some of the effects. They don't stack all of the effects, because that's just crazy. But they do stack some of the effects, and that's how they deal with some of the bosses. It's impressive that people can consistently do that shit, though. Like, for me, I would use some of the effects. Like, I would use, like, you know, the reduced wheels, like, window size, or maybe the invisible one, and then I'll use, like, a third key or something, not like a 7th key, and use that to do extra damage with Yuri. But that's, like, after, you know, I'd been playing the games for quite a while, and I was very comfortable with it. Now, I haven't played these games. I haven't played a Shadow Hearts game in, like, 8 years. So, a little bit rusty, you know, just a little bit rusty. Yeah, it's definitely worth giving it a go. I really, really enjoy Shadow Hearts. Damn it. Yeah, to be honest, the keys are kind of broken.
I was holding back a little.
Shadow Hearts Marathon, really? I didn't know there was a Shadow Hearts Marathon. It was like a speedrun marathon. I see, I see. You don't need to do all that crazy shit to beat the game, though, by the way. The game isn't that hard. Like, you don't need to do that crazy shit. You just can. You can, like, kill bosses before they do anything, if you do. But you most certainly do not need to. It was probably Bowie the Hero then, I imagine, because he speedruns Shadow Hearts 2. And I don't know anyone else who does. I actually don't know anyone else who does. Really? Missed the first hit? That would have killed too, I think. Need to get some accuracy increases.
What the? You were way weaker than I thought.
Bright Rage Stella. Can I, like, actually view my Stellas? Like, I've got the charts, but, like, can I just view them, what I have, not equipped? Yes, I can. So, let's see. Gale Rod is actually a rank 1, it's just that it's wind. It's a high one, though. I feel like you would need to plan, like, you would only really use those against, like, certain enemies, I imagine. Like, maybe big enemies or flying enemies. Unless you were doing combos where you knock things into the air. I think a lot of people are just moving away from speedrun.com, to be honest. It's slowly degrading into a bit of a shithole, and like a lot of the higher up moderators are just kind of just assholes. They kind of I think they kind of just let the whole, well, this is the place, this is the most popular thing, so you have to do what we say kind of thing. I think they kind of let that go to their head a bit. I'm pretty sure I picked up something. No, I guess not. Oh, Bright Rage, I did. What does this do? Mid-range 2-hit, light damage. Sure. Tents are not that expensive, at least, which is nice. I like it when tents aren't crazy expensive, because they have a specific purpose. It's just to heal up at save points. You can't use them in battle. You can't, like, exploit some overpowered shit with them. It's just so you can heal up at save points. So I kind of hate it when they're really, really expensive in games. In this, I think they're only like 300 or 500 or something. They weren't very much at the shop. I didn't actually buy anything. I didn't actually buy any, so didn't want to right at the start of the game. I'm pretty sure I already saved, but I'm saving again. 480. Close enough. 500. Or part of speedrun you're on? Well, the Final Fantasy one is actually kind of notorious for having a lot of shitfest and drama because of speedrun.com. And there's a lot of people that I've seen just do away with dealing with speedrun.com, period. Because of Final Fantasy. Specifically 7 and 9, this has been.
So many hideous creatures. That Professor Gilbert, he presents such a danger to the States. Oh well, I guess it's time for old Frank to clean all this up.
That's gonna open the gates.
Oh, somebody's coming. Oh no! I've got to hide.
What the fuck was that?
Hey, look. Think we should help him out?
I haven't the foggiest idea.
That's a big help.
That,
Let's do this.
cartoony wackiness really coming out here. That probably would have killed if I got perfect as well. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was doing a combo there, and I put the input in and started reading chat. I guess it automatically, if you do a combo, I guess it, and you can, like, follow it with another combo, it automatically tries to do another combo. Yeah, the queue's very short at the moment because it's currently paused. But I'll probably accept a couple more random games. But it'll be opening again soon, hopefully.
You killed them! And so fast! Fantastic!
What are you talking about? Are you all right?
No problem. Frank simply hid using the art of hiding. That way, the creatures didn't even notice Frank.
Oh, yeah, right. They were beating you to a pulp, you know. You're out of your mind, and what's the art of hiding?
Well, if you really want to know, then I guess Frank will have to tell you a little story. A story of long ago. And it goes like this. Once upon a time, old Frank was blind in a light plane, bought for him by his daddy. But tragically, there was a horrible accident, and poor old Frank crashed into the South American jungle. After wandering lost for a whole week, just about the time Frank thought it was the end, Frank discovered a secluded village in the middle of the jungle. The village was called Brazil, the Ninja Hideaway. It was an ancient ninja village, built 300 years before by ninja descendants from Japan.
Now, hold on. No way any of this could be true.
Meanwhile, Frank went about studying the ninja spirit and learned of their great art.
Frank swore he would use these arts to protect the freedom of the states. Ta-da! Frank learned Professor Gilbert was working on some questionable research. So old Frank decided to come here alone to investigate. But looky here! Can it be possible? Did old Frank just meet some other people with the same idea? Hoy! I'd like you to call me Frank if you don't mind. Say, let's all look for Gilbert together.
Huh? What? Chill out, okay? Quit assuming things. First, there's a key. We have to find it, otherwise we can't get into Gilbert's room. Hey, we'll see ya. Okay?
A key, you say? Now, you just leave it to old Frank. A simple thing like a locked door is no match for Frank's ninja arts.
Man. See, that's not what I meant.
Aren't you lucky, making a new friend?
We're wasting time. Let us go.
Okay, boys. Let's get this show on the road.
Perfect. With friends like that.
Knight, what have you done? But yeah, they went pretty, as you can see, they went pretty hard into the, random silliness in this game compared to the earlier games, especially compared to the first game, but even compared to the second game. There was quite a bit of silliness in the second game too, but it was like mostly contained to certain characters, and more that it popped up every now and again rather than being omnipresent. Full swing, yeah. I mean, I forget. Have you played Shadow Hearts 2, Knight? I really thought that... Oh, there is something in here. I thought there would be something in here. There is. I just didn't see it on the way in. I was like, surely there's a chest in there. Soul Benediction. Heals all status ailments. Not bad. Oh, I totally forgot that it's 2 discs. I did not remember that at all. I got healed. Yeah, I got the chests in the cages. This was one that I missed, the first one. No, the first one didn't have any. I'm pretty sure I looked and didn't see any in the first one.
I can do it. I'll take you out.
Alright, Frank. I like that big paddle he's got going here. Ninja Arts. Ninja Star. So that's high, and knocks things down. So, does a high skill not hit things if they were on the ground? Like, if I use this on this guy, it would miss them because they're crouching. And it would miss this guy even though he's standing up. So, to hit with a high, they have to be in the air. But they have to be reasonably high in the air, even, because sometimes when things are actually in the air, like they've been knocked slightly into the air, they still don't count as high. Holy Edge and Rock Bump. Oh, line damage. Wow, that was like instant at the front of the... I don't like it when they put him like instantly at the start of the wheel. Please put a pause there. I got 2 characters that do that now. Damn it. I think he can kill one of those small ones with a combo if he gets it perfect. Alright, Frank, you're up. Damn. I don't know why he's got that little, like, anglerfish thing on his face. Seems like an odd accessory to keep, but I guess he's meant to be silly. Teehee, he's so silly and random.
The door boy previously mentioned, huh? Okay, folks. I strongly suggest you all stand back. There! Behold, ninjutsu's out of unlock. So, that is over. Shall we go?
You know, for a second I thought it was gonna be cool. Shows you how lame I am.
Ninja unlock. Are there ever, like, hidden items in dungeons? Or is it only in town where, you know, this one random chair has got an item in it? Do they ever put those in dungeons as well, or is it just in town?
This was a mismatch.
You get a pretty good amount of money from each of these battles, too, I gotta say. Also, they're giving me save points like fucking crazy. Leather cap. I might get these lariats for everyone, the coral things for everyone.
Professor Gilbert, is everything okay?
Ah, it's you. I appreciate you going to all this trouble.
No problem. But all of those monsters down below, what's with that?
Oh, those things? Well, you see, I guess I got a bit carried away and created too many of them. But it's okay. I've started keeping them in cages.
I can't believe it. You created them?
So then, the rumor is true, just like old Frank suspected. You made those awful creatures. You did it! Gilbert, exactly what do you think you're up to?
About that investigation I hired you for.
Marlowe. Marlowe was eaten by a monster. Did you have a hand in that too?
No, that had nothing to do with me. But I suspected it would turn out the way it did. And thanks to you, my suspicion has turned out to be well-founded. But there's still one little thing, a final missing piece to the whole puzzle. And sadly, as long as I don't have it, as long as it eludes my grasp, then my creative abilities are severely limited.
The square hole.
It's completely astounding. Awesome. But it's still weak when compared to her power.
Her power? If you know something, then tell me now.
I'm afraid I know nothing positive yet. Say, would you mind cleaning up around here? I'm afraid I've got some pressing business to attend to.
Come back!
Princess!
Boy!
Damn. He's got that lockdown right arm. He's got that post-lockdown right arm now.
I know all about your evil deeds.
Egonak.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Okay. I don't remember how elemental weaknesses and strengths work in this. If it's just like you hit something that's dark with dark, that they'll take less damage. Or if dark is weak to holy, you know, that kind of thing. I do not remember. Nice crit. Shit, he hits pretty fucking hard. He hits pretty fucking hard. This is also Dark Element, apparently. Absorb MP. I mean, let's try it. That didn't do that much. Probably because he's resistant to Dark. Holy, he's dead. Oh no, he's not. He's barely alive. But like, goddamn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, you can't. Oh, never mind. He can't do shit anyway. Thunderbird. That really doesn't do that much damage. I guess it's just resistant. Wow, really? Too slow? Fuck you. Still good damage though. This guy hits really fucking hard though. He actually does hit really fucking hard. Oh wow, the triple miss. I don't know how lucky I am by getting that, but oh, he's nearly out of SP. Do I not have any? Oh, I don't have any of the SP restoratives. Oh no, I do. I can't combo with it.
Here we go.
I totally forgot about SP as a mechanic though. It's kind of funny. It's got 2 bars. I kind of want to do a hard hit, actually. I should be doing that. Oh, he's dead anyway. I wasn't looking at his HP. I was just looking at the meter.
Just as rocks become sand and ice becomes water, so do warriors become wind.
Deep. That's so deep. From the gunslinging Native American man. Had a phone mast down for a day so far. What? I don't know what that means. But annoying is bad. Oh, like a signal tower down. So you've got no reception. Damn, that's like that's pretty rough. I kind of figured on like a tiny island like the UK that would be less of an issue because they would just have more, like, it's less area to cover. So like one interruption, one damaged signal tower wouldn't just like disrupt an entire region so much, right? But I guess not. Yeah, like, you know, if you're way out in the middle of nowhere here, you've probably got like maybe one tower that could cover your area. You might even actually use a particular provider, because, you know, maybe Optus doesn't cover up here but Telstra does, that kind of thing. But I wouldn't think that would be an issue in like a really small country. In a remote area? Yeah, I guess, but I don't know, like I kind of figured that remote in the UK would be like basically where I am, which is, you know, it's fairly remote. But there are like where I am compared to like the really remote areas, that's nothing. I might as well be in the middle of a capital city. Gilbert wasn't even his real name. He's still wearing his fucking clown outfit too. To the Grand Canyon. Hey, Grumpums. So far it's been pretty entertaining, Grumpums. They've definitely gone hard into the comedy, but gameplay-wise, it's good fun. It's got like, it's very similar to Shadow Hearts 2 for gameplay, but it's got some new stuff. Like they changed up how combos work, for example, and they changed up how the Stellars work. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of similarities. It feels smooth like the second game does. Yeah, I don't know why he's got the whole anglefish thing going. It's coffee time though, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the Peepo Sax. Hang on, what was it? Peepo Sax. There it is. There you go. Be right back.
I'm in danger!
Alrighty. I'm back. Deathlike with the raid while I was AFK. Thank you very much, Deathlike. How's it going? What were you playing today? Playing FF14. Oh, I see. What were you up to in FF14 today? That fucking emote night. Garfield, thick, sexy. It's just... It's something else. Leveling Astrologian. That's a pretty fun class. Is that like what level is it actually? Is that your first time messing around with it? Or are you just like catching it up or something? Too lewd for you. 58. Yeah, I quite like Astrologian. I think it's pretty fun to play with. I think it's got more fun cooldowns to play with than White Mage, but I just don't really like dealing with its the Sun, Moon, Star personal buff thing. I think that's just a shit mechanic, but everything else is fun. Last job to get to 90. Damn, why have you been holding off on it? Just not interested, or don't like healers? I've got 2 characters with everything at 90, so... I've done a pretty good amount of leveling of classes. A pretty good amount of leveling of classes and time wasting. Can't get behind that partition. I figured there's probably something hidden in something. And I've leveled on a 3rd character. I've leveled a couple of class. Actually, I think only 1. I think I've only leveled 1 class to 90 on my 3rd character. Talisman of Luck. Can you go upstairs? Yeah, there just didn't seem to be anything up there. But I can take a look if there's anything up there. Ah, there is something up here. Pure Leaf. I don't need a rest, right? No, I don't. Yeah. I might just get a list of the hidden items. It's just annoying. They are only in towns, though, right? In non-combat areas. Like, you don't find hidden items in dungeons, do you? I'm not sure what year this is exactly. They're also in dungeons. Fucking hell, man. Just because Dragon Quest did something shit doesn't mean everyone has to copy that. It's cheeky Joshua again. I'm not lying this time. Ring fragment. Fragment of a shattered judgment ring. Old feelings of hope, defeat, and sorrow. Ah, I see. $19.29. Hey, Nara? There was plenty of bonking earlier. All the enemies I was fighting were using baseball bats. On my way to the Grand Canyon. 3 weeks, she said. 3 fucking weeks. Yeah, so there are other modes for the ring. Like, you can set it to automatic, but it makes you weaker. But there's, like, normal practice for letting you fuck up. But you can't get criticals. Technical is you have to hit all of them, or it does nothing, but makes them stronger. And Gamble makes it faster, but only one window. But if you hit that one window, it does the whole thing, which is pretty nice. It doesn't actually say... Oh, it probably does here. There's not really a benefit to Gamble Ring, I feel. I mean, I guess unless you've got like really difficult to do combos and the Gamble Ring just makes it easy to hit them all or something. Wait, if I set that at 2 attacks... No, I was like, if I set that at 2, can I put someone else's up to 3? But no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't actually give me an attack boost by taking 1 off of it. Cool. Grand Canyon. Wow, just fast travel straight there, huh? Wouldn't mind finding the merchant again. But he'll probably show up sometime soon.
Hey, wait up, why don't you?
Don't make such a fuss. It was just a short walk.
You call that a short walk? Anyway, what are we doing out here? Why did you drag us out in the middle of nowhere?
So I could make a new contract with the spirit. Do you remember how I looked when we first met?
Uh-huh. You look like a bird, I think.
No, not a bird, but the spirit who rules the sky, a thunderbird.
That's still a bird.
For a short time, I have this ability. I can borrow power from the spirits.
Wow! So by making a pact, you can really change into other forms?
Yes. But in order to make a new pact, I must go to the spirit's altar. Which is where I'm going right now.
Okay. Special defend down 1. I still think it's pretty fucking stupid that she literally takes her clothes off to transform. And then the clothes are back on? Like, I understand the transformation magically removing the clothes, but that's not what I'm talking about. The transformation does magically remove whatever she has left, but she literally undoes her top and shorts and lets them fall to the ground before doing the transformation. She takes her clothes off, and then they're back on. Does she just have an infinite supply of magically conjured clothing? Why does if the summon removes the clothes anyway, why does she need to unbutton her top or unstrap her top or whatever? You feel cheated that Yuri didn't strip? Damn. You want that demon dick. Silver bracelet. Prevents mental break. I don't know what that does. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know what they were going for when they made this game. They clearly didn't want to be in line with the first games. I think this might be a case of, like, you know, the classic Japanese developers completely out of touch with the fan base kind of thing. It was successful because of this thing, clearly. Hey Misty, how's it going? Shadow Hearts indeed. You can thank Knight for this one. Raise up. Barrier. Eagle statue. Yes. Fetishes? She's my fetish. Look at those thunder thighs. She's called Thunderbird for a reason. Thunder Boob. Wait, what? Where was it in the menu? Under personal? Fusion? Yeah. Wow. That must be uncomfortable. Oh, it's level 2. That tutorial actually did rank it up. So I got no soul energy. How do you get soul energy, though? Do you just get it from winning battles? I don't remember how you get it in the earlier games. In Shadow Hearts 1, you just get it from killing enemies. But it's like a totally different system in the second game. But I don't remember how it works. Just get it from winning battles like AP or EXP. So Thunderbird is Dark Element. Or is she Dark Element? I guess she's Dark Element. He's Wind. He's Light. Hey, it's these guys again. Just us guys. Heals all ring abnormalities, all status ailments. I actually got a handful of tents. Yeah, tents only cost 200. I thought they were cheap. Talisman of Luck costs 480. Tent only costs 200. Wish Knife. I do want to get more... I do want to get new gear for people. But... I think I would rather get the tree fella. Hey there, fella. Cactus Saver. Man, the status prevention accessories are expensive as hell. They're so expensive. Cancels out all ring abnormalities. I want the coral pendant on everyone. That would be great. That is so expensive though. But I could totally just grind for that money, like off stream if I really wanted to. You get like quite a bit of money actually from winning fights. Like I was getting like 200-300 from that previous dungeon or something from each battle. Can the pedometer be on anyone? Fair enough. Alright, how much money have we got? 2.1. I don't actually care about getting the weapon upgrades right now. They're pretty small anyway. 3 attack. Just us guys. Oh yeah, I got some new spells, didn't I? I also... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I also got a new thinger, but... What has it got? Barrier, rock bump, barrier, rock bump. Oh, that's weird. What does barrier do? Raises special defense. There's Gale Prod. I mean, I guess I could give him Cure, why not? At least I've got a revive now. That's nice. I'm sure I got more new spells. I can check it actually in property. Now I got Raise Up, Barrier, and no, I guess I was there just because Raise Up, Barrier. No, okay, where's this guy? Hit area expand. Oh yeah, I got a couple of those. I should put them on. That does not make that much of a difference. Why not? I thought you could only have a total of 8 customizations or something. Legata Pot. Okay. That's a funny way to say find a guide for how to do these things. Thanks, tutorial. Hey, Arrow. Have a good one, Item. The main character is just Rock Howard. I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. A mural to the left of something. What the fuck is that?
I'll take you out.
A Mai and a Tonak? Oh, he's the only one that can't do a combo. That's kind of funny. Fucking misses, man. Wait, I think that was a status effect that missed. Wow. Man, I'm so bad at the combos. Oh, not the combos, but the wheel itself. It's hard to imagine that I was once upon a time actually pretty decent at it.
At this rate, I'll go out of practice.
Yeah, please. It's not just using guns, though. This is gun fu. He has to punch with the gun and then shoot with the gun. And that totally won't just ruin your gun. Yeah, that totally won't just get, like, blood all up in your gun. There's the mural, I guess. Alright, let me just take a screenshot of this. Window sounds. Oh, there it is. I was like, oh no? Equilibrium was so popular in Japan, really? What year did that movie come out? I've never even seen it. I've seen like random like clips from it, and it looks so bad. It looks so bad, but I've not seen it. 2002, I see.
I misread the wind.
A dire situation. Well, this is gonna be bad. We're gonna hit all of them. That doesn't do that much damage, but still, not nice. So bad that it's good. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why people like tacky horror movies, I guess. I forget, in Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, did fusing take an entire turn to fuse? I don't remember if it was just like a freebie. And it seems that, like, it doesn't cost her SP to fuse. It did in 1, can't remember in 2. How's it going, British? And she got another turn. Oh, I've seen Wanted. Yeah, I remember watching that one with my girlfriend at the time, and she thought it was super cool, and I'm just sitting there going, man, this sucks. Yeah, that was a lot of eye rolling. That was a lot of eye rolling. Above the head of whom does the sun on the mural shine? The hunter. It's a statue. What is it gonna do if I just walk past him anyway? I watched a lot of bad movies with her though, not gonna lie. That is not the worst of it. More murals. Alright, I mean, let's write this down. Sheep. Two people. Shield seller. What does shield do? I keep pressing square to open the menu. What was it that had square as the menu button? I don't know, something recently. Anyway. Shield. Oh, it raises physical defense. It's single target though. I don't really like single target defense buffs. Unless I also have, like, taunts. Also, goddamn, another ambush. Did Luna have a menu on square? Maybe it was that. I don't know. In recent history, I've played several games with different buttons for the menus. And it's really messing with my head. SMT4? Oh, is that just because it's like the way you've set up your buttons? Yeah, I played something recently where triangle is cancel and I keep pressing triangle to back out of menus, but it's circle in this because it's the standard buttons. Oh, I should have comboed to Frank. What am I doing? Because he can actually do something. I keep forgetting that enemies can do combos as well, though. Is she dead? No, it missed. Wow, that was lucky. She would have actually died to that. I think that's why it missed. Because it was like, she just survived. Also, I don't know what that status effect on him is. Oh, small ring. How is Breath of Fire 4 going, by the way, Knight? How far in are you now? Yeah, the Invis ring in Shadow Hearts 1 is pretty busted.
complete mismatch of strength.
Yeah, I gotta replay Breath of Fire 4 at some point. Such a good game. Although I wouldn't mind replaying 3 as well. Because 3 is also an excellent game. Yeah, I mean, shitty beams aside, it just has a really good story. Also, Falu's great. I think he's probably, I mean, if you'd even really call him an antagonist, he's not really an antagonist, I guess, but he is a really good character. One sheep. One person. One person again. Three people. Two sheep. Pocket watch. What is that? Argan Tabasu. Cool. Is it really meant to be a black screen when you're doing the wheel? Or is that an emulation thing? Guess it's an emulation thing. Damn your combos. It's super bright when I change to this mode though. This doesn't look nearly as good. So I would rather just not use that mode, which does fix it. I mean, there might be a solution to it. If anyone knows if there's a fix for it with settings, feel free to let me know, and I'll try and change them on the fly. Otherwise, I'll just try and deal with AltaStream. Critical. Leave him alone. Jesus, Frank got fucked. Can you not be killed? Like, if you're above a certain amount of HP, can you not be killed in one hit or something? Because that's several times now where someone has been just brought down to exactly 1 HP. I've got a pretty old version, my team. Pretty old version of PCSX2. Maybe just updating it will be the solution.
Just as rocks become sand and ice becomes water, so do warriors become wind.
Deep. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm using a pretty old version of it. I haven't updated in a long time. I wish it updated on launch, you know, like most modern ones do now. But honestly, PCSX2 is old. It's old, and there's just no new alternatives or anything. It's not like EPSXE, which is like the old PS1 emulator that people used for years, but it's just being outdated and replaced by everything at this point. Oh, it does if you have Nightly? Yeah, I don't have Nightly. That wasn't even a thing, I think, when I got this. It is still being updated. It's just that it's still old and it just has no alternative. PS2 emulation isn't amazing. On the murals, how many people are there in all? Let's see. Seven? Yeah, I think it's that stable is very outdated. But I might not even have the most recent stable version. I just don't do a lot of PS2 emulation anymore, to be honest. I did a lot at one point. Two murals. I'll use a tent after I've done this area. Like on the way past. Fortunately, tents are really cheap in this game. They only cost 200 apiece. Oh my god. What is that, 3 surround in a row? Is it actually random getting surrounded? That's a good question. That's a good question, Loza. Because you can't go wrong with a little bit of honk from time to time. Wow, that fucked it up. That did a lot of damage. That actually did legit a lot of damage. I thought I was gonna die to that, to be honest.
A complete mismatch of strength.
A complete mismatch of strength. Alright, let's see. Fish, bird, cattle... Oh, hang on. Fish, bird, fish, cow, bird. And there's apparently another picture around... Oh wait, do I have to heal? No, I'm good. Surrounded again! This doesn't seem random. This is happening way too much. Like, this can't be random. Small ring. Man, she's got a really small ring. I guess most people see that as a plus, though. I don't know if she actually does more damage with her fusion. Like, with basic attacks. I should compare. I should actually compare to see if she does more damage in her fusion form. Because I don't know if it just raises her stats altogether, or if it just gives her access to new skills. Ah, here's another one. Alright. Fish, fish, rabbit, cow. But yeah, the ambushes, they don't seem very random. Like, that was like 4 in a fucking row or something crazy at this point. Like, I just keep getting it. Soul Benediction. This one was an ambush.
I'll take you out.
She is not getting another turn for a long time if I take that. Well, whatever. Oh wait, no. Just a combo. I hate how they can't do the same action twice in combo. Because it just forces you to spend MP if you want to do a double. Like, I would like to do a double, but I don't want to spend the MP. I just want to do 2 basic attacks or something. Oh yeah, when you knock enemies into the air, is that purely just to like be able to hit them with other attacks? Or is there some other benefit to knocking things into the air? Like, does that make them take more damage or get bonuses or something like that? Or is it purely to make them attackable with aerial attacks? Which maybe are really strong. Like, Frank's aerial attack is actually very strong. But it's aerial only. So I can only hit them with that if I knock them into the air. But is there any other benefit to knocking them into the air? Yeah. Like, if it's purely for comboing purposes to be able to use particular skills, then that's cool. I was just curious if it's like, say for example in Grandia 3, which has got a kind of similar combo thing, when you knock enemies into the air, it like makes the combo stronger. Aerial combos are stronger than ground combos. Oh yeah, so like the longer a combo goes, the more damage you deal. I just don't know if aerial or ground plays into this as well. Like in some games, combos that are done in the air are typically harder to do, so they are more rewarding than combos that are done on the ground. In this, being completely turn-based, I can't imagine it will be too rewarding, but I don't really know. Maybe aerial attacks are just in general stronger. I would need a super fan to tell me. But our resident superfan has gone, so I'm all over it. How many were running on the ground? On the ground, so let's see. There was 2 cows and 1 rabbit. So I don't know how to do the whole Bigfoot thing as well. The hunting grounds. Like, it just says it's somewhere in the valley here. And it didn't specify anything. Wow. Ripperino. I haven't just like straight up missed the first input in a while now. I just did a ground attack and I didn't knock it down to the ground apparently. Oh right, because this isn't a combo, this is just the next turn. I was like, man, that's kind of weird. They can do that. They can do the basic attack twice. Like the battle music. Yeah, it's a pretty distinct style that they've used in the Shadow Hearts games for music. And it definitely stands out. He actually hits, Frank hits really hard. He's actually a pretty big powerhouse. Oh yeah, so does the street gauge, does it carry over into the next battle? Or do you just have a bonus at the start of the next battle based on the previous battle? Like, it said street gauge plus 50%. But like, if I was to max out their street gauges, will I just have them maxed out in the next battle if I don't spend it? I haven't actually paid attention to that. Because the street gauge is here, but I don't know if that's like 100% carried over from the previous fight or not. Something I could just measure myself, though. I'm curious how old she's meant to be.
From here on, I'm on my own. No matter what happens, no help.
"21. Can't hit it with high. That attack really just doesn't seem that strong. That moo, though. Damn, she's a fucked up. And he can do that because I did a bunch of damage to him. So he got like full street gauge. So I gotta keep removing his street gauge, I guess. Oh, you can't do hard hit as a combo? That's kind of lame. Oh. I do like the moves, though. That was good. Behemoth should also move, though. Studded belt. Enemy action number 3 turns, so I got a studded belt out of that. I don't know how any of that works. I don't know how the bonuses work. Crotch tattoo. She became a cow. How's it going, AJ? She got that womb tattoo. Japan special.
Just a little tired, that's all.
Attention! I am happy to report they have found Frank's master.
Weird. I just saw a strange shadow.
Don't go bothering yourself with sneakling worries like that. It appears that Frank's master is hanging out in Chicago. So, a Chicagoing we must go.
Princess!
It's Shania!
What did you do? I'm talking about to me. I'll bet you're starving. Here.
Bread.
People call me Killer. And you? Huh. Lady. That's what I'll call you.
Alright. Wonder if new things ever appear in here. gonna go with probably not. Also, why can't Big Chungus over here Lenny, ever actually help? I feel like he would be useful in a fight. Like, we've just got this little shit kid who has a knife. He just, like, shanks stuff for pretty low damage. I mean, now it's a laser knife, but it still doesn't do any more damage. But I feel like Lenny here could just be, like, running up to enemies and crushing skulls. Wasn't that useful in Covenant? Well, you mean, shit, I forget his name. That, like, gigantic Japanese dude that doesn't at all look Japanese. That was also in the first game. I don't know who else you'd be referring to. Also, I haven't found a mid-boss in Covenant. Oh, really? Oh, Lenny Curtis. Yeah. It's not the same Lenny, is it? I'm assuming it's not the same Lenny. Because didn't he die? Apparently it is the same dude. Does look like him. But I thought we killed both of those guys. Kind of forgot about them because they seem kind of inconsequential. They're just a mid-boss for the sake of, like, they're just the two goons that have got names that do their master's bidding, so you've got an excuse to not fight the guy that would kick your ass. I feel like I should get a list of, like, all of the places where you can, like, find lottery tickets and whatnot. And, like, a list of missables. I mean, actually, does this game have a lot of missiles? Let's see. Any missables? Shadow Hearts from the New World. There's only one thing that involves missables. Okay, so you basically need to take a photo of everything, and that's the only real missable. So I guess I should just take photos of all the enemies as I see them. So apparently that's the only missable there, so I can rest easy. Look how smug... Actually, that guy just looks really high. I was saying, look how smug this pianist is, but he just looks really high.
So, someone's been asking about me, hmm? It wouldn't be the McManus family, would it?
I don't know. There are 4 of them with a woman and a kid. I don't know who they are or what they want.
They're a nuisance either way. Get rid of them. I don't care how.
Right.
These things only happen when Capone isn't here.
Rip Capone. Evil Blankefish with the raid. I didn't want to talk over dialogue. Did I finish Luna yesterday? I did. I did indeed. Final boss was pretty tough because of his instant death spamming. But other than that, it was a really enjoyable game. I really liked that one. Wish I played it back in the day. I only got 2 of the bromides, but I did look up the rest of them. But how's the dragon aging going? Did you see plenty of titty today? No titty, undead and werewolves. I see. Well, I mean, take what you get, I suppose. Sometimes you get titty, and sometimes you get zombies. I forget though, you've played the Shadowheart games, haven't you? I forget. Played them all. What do you think of this one compared to the first 2? Because so far, mechanically, like combat mechanics wise, it seems to be pretty, not exactly the same as 2. The wheel feels like the wheel in 2, but like they changed up how combos work and that kind of thing. And they've slightly changed how the Stellars work. They've definitely gone all in on the comedy. Best gameplay, worst story. But it gets better about halfway through. Yeah, I can see that with the gameplay. I mean, as much as I love Shadow Hearts 1, I think Shadow Hearts 2 has better combat. Like, it's much more refined and smoother. Oh, I see. I didn't realize it was actually a different team. Although I kind of figured there was different people involved for 1 to 2, just because of how, like, thematically different 1 and 2 are. The story is continued, but the theme and feel, I guess, are just really different. Like, they're just totally different things. A few people from 2 work in this one? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Well, there you go. Hometown Pride Nash. That sounds about in line with the last Nash I was dealing with. Huh. Well, there you go. I would really like... This is why I'm actually curious, though, about the whole, what is it called? Penny Blood? Like, I'm curious about it because... Shadow Hearts. But, like, I just... You know, is it Shadow Hearts 1 Shadow Hearts? Or is it Shadow Hearts 3 Shadow Hearts? That's why I'm curious about it. Because I would love to see another thing like Shadow Hearts 1, you know? But whether or not you would get that is another thing. I don't think... Honestly, I think a lot of stuff in Shadow Hearts 1 just wouldn't really fly nowadays. There's a lot of pretty inappropriate jokes that people would get upset about now. Pretty gory design for the monsters. Well, that's definitely in line with Shadow Hearts 1 and Kudelka then. There's some pretty dubious monster designs in those two, that's for sure. But it's one of those things where, like, until they unless they either release a shitload of, like, in-depth information, which they probably wouldn't, or it's actually just released and people can play it, you probably won't get, like, a solid answer on that one. Either way, I would happily play it. Because, like, honestly, I just enjoy the gameplay. Like, this is why, even though this style of humor is definitely not for me, I mean, it has its moments. Like, this, like, wacky, off-the-wall Japanese humor can definitely be funny at times, but too much of it just kind of annoys me. But it doesn't matter, like, I actually really like the combat system. It feels very rewarding, especially if, like, you get really good at it and start putting on, like, difficulty modifiers to your ring and that kind of stuff. It feels good. Satisfying, you know? You can turn it down to be easy and just cruise through if you wanted to, or you can make yourself overpowered but very difficult to play. I still haven't found a second lottery ticket, though. A giant cat. Oh, look who it is. Just us guys. Yeah, I mean, as far as I understand it, Pennyblood is meant to be, like, basically new Shadow Hearts, spiritual successor to Shadow Hearts. And that's cool. It's just that, like, thematically speaking, Shadow Hearts 1 and Shadow Hearts 3 are really, really different. Like, they are very, very different. And while the gameplay is obviously pretty much the same idea in both of those games, thematically it's Resident Evil and Final Fantasy kind of thing, you know? They're so different. You would need to see, like, you need a pretty big sample size of how they do the comedy, how dark and gritty the story is, what kind of humor they use. Because it wouldn't be Shadow Hearts without humor. But whether they go for slapstick or inappropriate dark humor is another thing entirely. You got a roguelike to promote the... Seriously? What? Can you link that in Discord? I didn't know this. That sounds weird as hell, though. Pennyblood Hellbound, I see. Man, I want these coral pendants on everyone. It's funny, though, 50% reduction will make them so slow. But I'm alright with easy mode, man. It takes up it's funny, though. This isn't just a thing that you turn on to just make it easier to do it. Like, it takes up an accessory slot, which is something that you could be using to empower yourself. Also, I'm guessing there's 8 characters, judging by the size of this interface. Prevents stock attacks, but SP lowered on attack. Oh, I can't buy, oh, okay, never mind. I can't buy the weapons anymore? How much one have I got? Okay, got enough. I imagine the next shop is gonna have new weapons again. Oh, I want to get those. But I don't have the money for the weapons and the armor, so I guess I'm getting the weapons only. Time to fuck this up. I see, I see. Wait, what's a real pub in London? The one that they're talking about. Right, Pennyblood. Is there a place called actually Pennyblood? Because I am not in. Oh, I see it. Because I'm not in London right now. I'm in Chicago. I was like, damn, they have a place Pennyblood? Have you been to Prospect of Whitby? The Tree Feller. Hey there, fellers. Pennyblood is an old slang for horror comics, really? Prospect of Whitby. Alright, I'm Googling this. Prospect of Whitby. Prospect of Whitby. Traditional pub, meals, and bar snacks served in a historic riverfront venue that has a beer garden. Let's see. It's got a Wikipedia page. A historic public house on the northern bank of the River of Thames at Wapping. I'm sure there's a totally different way to pronounce that because this is the UK, in the East End of London, and the London borough of Tower Hamlets. It lays claim to being the site of the oldest riverside tavern, dating from around 1520. 1520, damn. Whopping. That also makes sense. Let's see. Yeah, it's got the same kind of windows, but the door is in the middle. And it's got, yeah, that's pretty similar. I wonder though, if they've literally copied this, why wouldn't they have just put the door in the middle? Like they've clearly tried to, and they've given it the same name. They've given it the same style of sign. Even this is the same. And there's got, you know, sign here. It's yeah, like this is very clearly a picture from it, but they just put the door on the left instead of in the middle, which is like a really obvious one. I don't know. Really? I mean, surely this is close enough to have to pay the copyrights. I don't know. Whatever, man. Just seems silly to me. Just us guys. Right by one of the biggest ports, I see. Holy shit, it's Roger Bacon. Sleazy Dixon. Says you'll want milk, huh? Has the legal age for drinking in the US always been 21? Or was it raised up to 21 because Big Mummy government has said that it is unsafe to drink under 21? Went from 18 to 21 a couple of times. Well, I hop between them. It strikes me as so weird that the drinking age is 21, but everything else is 18. It's just 21 for drinking. But like, dude, you could do way worse than drink at 18 in the US. But no. If you want a beer, you better be fucking 21, mate. We're not gonna allow you to put that dangerous shit into your body, but you're allowed to join the army. And smoking is 18 as well, right? Oh, wow. Just talking to the same dude from the other side. Right. kicked you out when you were 20. You know what's funny? I have been ID'd like once in my life, and when I first got ID'd, I was like 20 something, I don't know, 23 or 24 or something like that. And I was never asked for ID when I was like 16, 17, 18. When I, of course, never did anything illegal. Have a good one, Helico. Good luck at work. Smoking is 18 here, used to be 16. Damn. Like, smoking is way worse. I mean, both of them are fucked, though. Like, alcohol is really bad for you, too. But, I mean, drinking in large quantity, especially if you're, like, drinking heavy spirits and whatnot. But, again, like, you're an adult, you're an adult. Do what you want, man. Like, I'm all about that. Do what you want. As long as you're not hurting someone else. Although, granted, so much of, like, violent crime, almost, like, a massively, massively disproportionate of traffic accidents. All alcohol, directly related to alcohol. So, I mean, you kind of are hurting others, but whatever, dude. Semantics. I just mean, like, it's kind of silly. It's like, draw the line where you consider someone an adult. And when they're an adult, they're an adult. There's no, like, multiple tiers of adult. You're an adult or you're not an adult. Adult plus, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like Futurama with ultra porn. They have to be like over 80 or something. Diet adults. That makes sense, because there is actually a guy called Capone in this. What was the other one? Mix something. There's two gangs. What's with the fucking pose? for juices. Those hot melodies. Intoxicated with herself. I think that's called being vain. Black jazz. Yeah, this the pianist here, in that cutscene, he looks so fucking high. Just absolutely blazed. Called the Pork House. I mean, probably. That's your face when you hear jazz? I mean, I don't mind jazz. I can't say I listen to it regularly, but I do enjoy it. It's not really something that gets produced a lot, I feel, nowadays. Maybe a little bit out of style. VIP room. Get to hear live jazz hands. Acid jazz. I'm not sure if I've heard any acid jazz. I'm sure I would have, actually. I couldn't place it. There are so many, like, just weird names for genres at this point that I'm just like, yeah, I couldn't define that. Like, there are many odd ones that I could define and be like, oh yeah, I can pick that up. So I do listen to a lot of music, but like, yeah, I couldn't tell you. Acid jazz, Jamiroquai? Really? That's acid jazz? Alright. I mean, he's great, but I didn't know you would call that acid jazz. Yeah, like, I was gonna say, he's like, very, very, like, I mean, at the time, it would have said this, like, modern funk. It's not like old disco funk or something, but it's, like, really fucking funky. Acid jazz. I wouldn't have put literally any aspect of that under jazz. But I guess maybe I've just not heard his older work. Virtual Insanity. That's a great song. Maybe I'll just have to dive into some Jamiroquai deep diving, you know? Look at these clowns. Boriello. These is the guys. Actually,
Bring it on.
what was that one song? Cosmic Girl. It sounds like some kind of old superhero theme song or something. Also, Petty Mafioso. Oh, okay, good. It's been a long time since I listened to Jamiroquai, actually. But I went through this phase where I listened to it all the time. Oh, I probably should take pictures of these guys. Shit. It's actually just a fucking cactus on a stick. Mafia Hoodlum. Tatanka, Earth Spirit wrapped in bedrock. Partially restores SP to all allies. Okay, that's really good, but it costs a lot of MP. But her other form can drain MP. Alright, Petty Mafioso first.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese. Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I wash myself with a cactus on a stick. That rag on a stick when I was in, I think primary school, maybe it was like early high school, was just, for some reason, rag on a stick was just like peak comedy. I don't know why, it just was. Oh, it actually changes her name in here. I should have actually done hers last. Oh, shit, yeah, especially because she can't even... Whoa, that's fast. Oh, she's got a status for the increased speed. Height ring and double speed ring. Hey, Wavon. I wash myself with a rag on a stick. I don't know why, that was just like peak comedy. It just was. It was a classic scene. There's a lot of classic scenes though. But yeah. I don't know. Apparently it was just real fucking funny, you know? God damn it, so fast. Having the small ring and the double speed ring though, it makes it goddamn impossible. Nice random miss though. He misses randomly a lot. I've noticed. Oh, Johnny's dead.
I receive the glory of the victor while undertaking the work of the hunter.
No bonus. Oh, you do actually get revived with 1 HP at the end of combat. That's nice. What the fuck were those poses? I kind of wish there was just a thing in the menu for her fusion stuff. You gotta go into several sub-menus to be able to access this. Damn, look at that. Look at those abs. Quality right there. Alright, Wolf Statue, Soul Charge. So she's got 62. I get it to level 2. So yeah, I don't know, oh wait, hang on a second. Yeah, they do actually have individual different stats when they're in those forms. So, hang on, what's her... So she does actually have more strength when she's in those forms. So I should always transform. There's no reason to not. A bounty hunter. She's a bounty hunter? Alright. I don't know what affinity is. Got those high kicks. Alright, Soul Charge. Level up! Alright, what does she get? Rock Bomb, Red Nova. Next is 90. I wonder what the max level is. I like the rock high heels though. Like, what the fuck is that? Fucking rock high heels. Get out of here, Japan. Next level is Volcano! And she would actually say it. She'd put on the Dart voice. She would do like a shitty impersonation. A lottery ticket! Beauregard, the Count. Nowhere near mouth tits from DDS? Yeah. The mouth tits are pretty dumb. Another lottery ticket. That's weird. The guy wasn't guarding the door anymore. Certain circles in Japan really like a lot of cow-related things. Is that so? I'm gonna save. I don't know what he's got. Oh, it's okay. I want that. Pisces, hit area expand. I don't want the others. I want just the Pisces. Oh man, that's gonna be rough. Alright. I'm not actually... Because normally how you'd have to do this is actually just go to the save point and save and reload every time you try. Unfortunately, save states are a blessing. Really? Come on, man. This is kinda rigged, though. Nice. A lot of cow print bikini. Oh, yeah. I mean, in the hentai shit and anime, cows are often associated with big titties. I thought you meant, like, outside of big titty anime. Let's take a look at this. So it was Pisces. Whoa! I mean, if you want a whole lot of spells equipped, holy shit! If you want a lot of spells equipped, then this is your thing. What does it have by default? Rock Bump, Evil Eye, Bright Rage. What does that do? Light, magic damage. Heat Edge, fire damage weapon, and Aqua Edge. Holy shit. Let me just remove these. Literal cowgirl. Yep. Alright, where the hell am I going? Those guys didn't actually, like, help me. I don't think it's in here. I'm going to be coming here later, I think. Find the story trigger is a pretty prevalent theme in this game so far, though. So I'm gonna have to deal with Capone's super bodyguard, but I'm not sure. What I'm meant to do now. I fought those other dudes, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll go talk to Mao," and I need to go talk to Mao. But I don't know how to do that. Oops. Find the story trigger. Everyone's favorite game. I feel like I'm playing Suikoden 5 again. Maybe I do have to do something in here. I can't like walk this way, can I? No. Oh yeah, I mean, I played heaps of games that have had that, don't I? It's never fun. Like, sometimes it makes sense, but a lot of the time it just doesn't. A studded belt. Boost attack. A favorite of English punk rock bands and their fans. Boost attack strength to irresistible levels? Okay. I didn't realize I had 2 studded belts. Why does Frank look like a white goblin? A white goblin? I don't know what that is. I think most goblins I see are green. This is what Frank looks like. Oops. He's actually just a weeb. I mean, he's fairly tanned. Is the brightness on your phone like really, really high or something? Jazz, booze, and violence. There must be... Obviously, there's somewhere that I can go here. I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone around town. Maybe I have to talk to these guys again. What is this shithole you are in? This is Chicago. I've talked to everyone in here. There's obviously a path that I can take somewhere. Oh, it actually says Al Capone. There it is. They were just calling it Capone, not Al Capone, but it's a real world reference. And apparently we're getting Canadian imports. But yeah, I can't find the this is just exiting. Yeah. I can't find the story trigger. If anyone knows where it is, feel free to tell me where the story trigger is. There's obviously somewhere that I can enter or someone that I can talk to. But like, it doesn't seem to be any doors I can interact with. Going in there doesn't do anything. This guy didn't have anything to say. Can't interact with this. Yeah, there was a fair bit of this in Rhino. Where the fuck is the story trigger here, though? That's an exit to the right. There's no exits down that way. I tried talking to everyone down there. That's the lottery guy. To the right here is an exit. I tried talking to everyone in the bar. I tried talking to this guy. I tried talking to the guy that's walking by. Can I go this way? No, this actually just isn't the load screen. This guy's just complaining about the prohibition. I guess I'm looking it up. I'm not sure what the story trigger here is. I've tried talking to everyone, or at least everyone that I've seen. I did already fight the mobster guys. Let's see, Shadow Hearts 3 Chicago. All right. Hang on a second. I found it in the guide. I found the guide part for this area. Return to the casino. Take the right-hand staircase. Speak to Big Brother. Okay. Apparently I can do something in the casino. What the fuck? Did I just not see him there when I revisited the place? I gotta talk to the guy that I fought. Oh, he's replaced the guy that was standing here before. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Fucking find the story trigger.
Master! I apologize for being gone so long.
When they said it was a student, I was curious. But it's just you.
You're a cat!
What are you gawking at? What's so unusual about a talking cat these days, anyway?
Oh, come on now! It's unusual, all right. It's just crazy! You think it's weird, don't you?
I'm afraid I have to disagree. In my tribe, cats are looked at as intelligent. To see that one is able to talk, I'm not surprised.
No, that's not what I meant. Wait, is it me? Am I a weirdo?
Pipe down. I don't like loudmouthed brats. Now, Frankie, since you did come all this way to see me, I assume it must be something urgent, right?
Yes. We've been searching for a man named Gilbert, you see. I haven't been able to find him within my network, so of course I thought Master might know.
Gilbert. You mean Professor Gilbert? I've been hearing a few rumors, yes, that he's been involved in some pretty odd research here and there.
Oh, Master! I knew you would know all about him! So, do you also know where he is now?
Hold on. I have a few questions of my own first. Who the hell are these kids? And why are they looking for Gilbert?
Don't call me a kid. We just want to ask you something.
Kid? What's that?
I have no idea. Gilbert, for some reason, he seemed to know. So we need to find him and hear everything he knows.
I see. That's very interesting. But I'm sorry to say I haven't the foggiest idea where he is. I do know where his research lab is, though. It's where he was working out of until just recently.
Anything is fine. We just really need any help you can give.
Yes, I can see that you do. I might be able to help you. Perhaps we can make a little deal. Ever heard of Al Capone? He's the man who runs this city.
I guess so. I've heard the name.
Capone pulled a few jobs, you see, and got himself thrown into Alcatraz prison. So if you want me to help you, you'll break him out. Understand?
No! No! Master, helping a criminal escape? It's out of the question!
Well, if that's the way you feel, then that's just a shame. I don't think I'll be able to help you kids after all. Oh, and Frank. Since when did you become so high and mighty that you can... judge me?
We have no choice.
It's a deal. We'll do it.
You're a quick learner, aren't you, kid? I've got to tell you, I'm quite impressed. We have a deal.
Excuse me, Mao, but... Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had guests.
Don't worry. We were just finishing up.
It's very nice to meet you. And my name is Edna Capone.
Huh? Did she say Capone?
Yes. She happens to be Al Capone's kid sister, you see. So, did you come to see Ricardo again?
Who's Ricardo?
He's a wandering guitarist. Well, we say he's wandering, but he's been living in town for a year.
Oh, if you all would like it, he's going to be performing and we could all go see him together. It starts soon on the stage downstairs.
Hey, I'll go. But...
Fine. We don't leave until tomorrow. Go ahead. Have a good time until then.
Hey Andy, how's it going? This is why localization is important. In English, no one would ever say kid sister. You would say younger sister. Okay.
That was wonderful, Ricardo. Your playing was beautiful.
Yes, thank you for coming. I was thinking of only you while I played. Only of you.
His eyes are
You're
really
just saying
green.
that, but thanks.
By the way, who are they?
Oh, Mao introduced me to them. I invited them to come along with me to listen to your performance.
Oh, well, in that case, how about another song for your trouble? What would you like me to play?
Sorry, but I think we should probably be going.
Just one more song.
Johnny, we've got an early day tomorrow. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Edna, perhaps you should retire as well.
I guess so.
You're worried about your brother, no? It is in your eyes.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. But when he comes back, perhaps there will be more time for us.
You know, I hope he's all right. You see, my brother really wants me to start dating an honest and trustworthy man. When he finds out that you and I are seeing each other...
I am happy to take that risk, my darling.
All right, I'm going to bed. Good night, my Ricardo.
Good night, Edna. Farewell.
The only person there that was more into Ricardo than Edna was Johnny. She's about to get stabbed.
You're kind of a careless girl, aren't you? Walking alone like this.
I know you. The McManus family, right? I hope you know this is Capone territory.
You're definitely Capone's sister, all right, if you got guts like that. But now, your brother's been locked up in jail, remember? He's got no territory. Shut up! And come with us.
Stop! Let me go! Ricardo!
The classic anime gut punch that instantly KOs someone for some reason. Just wouldn't be anime without it. The James Bond... Is that a James Bond thing? I don't know. Wow, I gotta go play Find the Story Trigger again. I gotta find the other guys, I guess. I've been punched plenty of times. I'm just saying that it's kind of unusual to get instantly knocked out by getting punched in the gut. John Wayne just punched ladies in the face like a real man. Like, I know you can fuck someone up by punching them in the gut, but usually if you punch someone in the gut, it's just going to cause a lot of pain and not actually, like, they'll definitely recoil and they'll be in a lot of pain, but like it doesn't just like black you out. You don't Windows shut down. You definitely get fucked up by getting punched in the gut. It just isn't gonna KO you. Princess. Who am I missing? Alright, I think that's everyone. I mean, I haven't seen someone shit their pants from being punched in the gut. I have seen someone throw up by getting hit in the balls though. I mean, it works. It works. Definitely put someone to sleep like that. Alright, I guess that's everyone then. Good night. Damn, he's got a luxurious prison cell.
Made yourself at home yet, Capone?
Elliot! You rat. You put me in this place for something stupid like tax evasion? What are you up to, cop?
Hey, I'm insulted. You really think I'd arrest you? For something boring like that?
Sorry, I just got a bit worked up. What are you here for? If a detective's here to see the Mafia boss, it must be big.
Ever hear of a guy called Killer?
Killer? Come on. I have no idea what you're getting at. But don't go linking the Mafia with that lowlife.
Well, I guess I just wasted your time and mine. One more thing. I might as well tell you while I'm here. Someone who looks a lot like Killer has been spotted right here in Chicago.
What? Hey, I gotta get out of here. Right now.
Hey, relax. It may just be tax evasion, but a crime's still a crime. You can think about that while you're eating the slop they serve here. Back in New York City, Killer murdered more than 30 of my colleagues. But the time has come. He's gonna pay.
Elliot. That thing in New York? Something ain't right. Elliot, be careful.
It's been a long time, Edward.
What do you think you're doing? Kidnapping me like this?
I want you to be my girl. I've had my eye on you for quite a while. Besides, with you and I together, Chicago will finally be mine. It's just not my style to keep on fighting over this town forever.
You can't be serious. Who do you think you are? Do you think my brother's gonna let you get away with this?
What's he going to do from a prison cell?
You know he'll get out soon.
Yeah, perhaps. But if he does get out, it'll only be one way. And that'll be as a corpse.
What do you mean?
I've already got a hitman planted inside his jail. You got it? Looks like Brother Deer's no longer going to be around to protect you. Face it, baby. You are mine now.
My brother! Don't do it!
Why are you running away? Is it because of that, Ricardo? I just don't get you. I mean, who's the better man anyway? That no-good bum of a guitar player? Or the ruler of Chicago? Even a kid could figure that out.
You don't understand. I'm in love. In love with Ricardo, and Ricardo alone.
You think that I'm less of a man than he is? Now you listen to me. I'm only saying this once. You're my girl. And I don't ever want you to say his name again. I don't care how. Just get rid of her fast.
know he said to get rid of her, but... If the Capones find out, our lives won't be worth living.
Hey, lady.
Huh? Hey, who are you guys? Hey, you! Hey, don't come any closer!
Al! I've got to help him.
Hey!
Alright. Can I actually go wherever I want? Apparently so. I imagine if I go to Alcatraz, I will be railroaded though. Hey, Phantom. I thought he was in the party for a second there. Wait, so can I leave? I'm actually curious. Wow, I actually can. I kind of figured it would just railroad me. Yeah, it's like Witcher 2. He's not in the party yet, but I get the feeling he's going to join. Seal 1. Damn, those are some thick thighs.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Damn. Killed him in one hit. Ah, you didn't. So he needs to get a perfect to actually get that kill. That's a shame. Is it just me, or did that sound like that was like cut short in the middle of the recording that I yell? Like the mic just cut out mid-yell. Laid back Otto. Not Otto. Otto. Yeah, he seems pretty laid back. He's pretty at terms with being in jail. Look at how they walk. An intruder! Intruder detected!
Come on. Yeah.
Man, there's so fucking many of them. Rip. Still killed him. Yeah, they do have low HP, but there's tons of them, so that's the catch, I guess. Nice crit.
That was a
No, this is an emulation thing. I will be able to fix that later, apparently. I mean, I could technically fix it now. I'm not going to troubleshoot it midstream. There is apparently a fix for it, though. So I can actually fix it by going into software mode. I don't want to do that, though, because the game looks pretty shit if I do that. So I'm just going to try and deal with that after stream. Oh, so the previous two did something kind of similar, but not exactly the same on emulator. Beat it.
Chow time, Mr. Capone. Just put it down over there, okay? And leave when you're done. I can't eat in peace with other people watching me. Hey, man. What are you doing? Big underworld boss, Al Capone. Here's how they'll tell it. You tried to kill the guard and escape, but failed and got shot dead. Get it? So that's what they planned.
Yes. It looks like we're right on time.
Mao, thanks a lot, buddy. I owe you one.
Wait. What was that kick technique?
The master is an expert. It's called Drunken Kung Fu, or Drunken Fist.
Drunken Fist? By a cat? Pretty impressive, Master Meow.
Master Meow, you say? That's a good one, Master Boy.
Capone! What was all that ruckus? Huh? Who are these people?
They're all my guests. By the way, could you please arrest this guy? The bum tried to shoot me dead, okay?
My God.
I think they're on to us.
Something's really weird. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here! Capone! All of you!
Sorry, I gotta leave. You know, I could really use a drink. Later.
Damn!
Gingy man. What the hell was that? I'll catch you, beer baron. No, you won't. Why is he bending over in front of him like that, though? Oh, so you can have several presets and swap between them. Do backline characters get experience? He's not like prostrating himself though. He's actually just like bending over in front of him. Which is kind of weird. Huh. They've even got a quick shortcut for it. So I'm kind of curious, is Mao a damage dealer or more of a support?
All right, let's
Really? Of all the people to sub out, you subbed out Shania? Why? Also, wow, look at this. Okay. Just a buff dude's torso. On a snake tail. With a mouth on the end of it.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
pretty Kudelka-ish? Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? Two HP, man. 2 fucking HP. With eyes for nipples, yeah, can't forget the nipple eyes. Oops. Yeah, I keep forgetting that he isn't slow like the others are. Man, he misses so much. He actually misses so much. Oh yeah, I should have done Johnny because he can combo still. Well, this should be okay anyway. Unless he misses.
There are no prayers for the jackal.
For some reason, he misses a lot. Like, with his basic attacks, I mean. I think he's the only character I've seen miss at all, and he's missed many times.
Brother, where is he? Al? Oh.
I know Gun Fu! Alright, battle teams. Oh, you have to have Mao in the party right now. I see. I think I want... Oh. I think I want... I'll just have to arrange these later. Come back later? What, do you want me to come back to the prison after all of the rioting?
I'll show you what
Oh
fighting is all
shit,
about.
what the fuck is that? Womp. Womp. It's called a womp. Womp womp. Yeah, I kind of expected chat to get flooded with that. You're doing me proud, chat. And there's two of them too, so it really is womp womp.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Oh, it's got like 1 HP, doesn't it? Yep, so literally 1 HP. Damn.
Don't mess with me. Just because I'm a cat.
Okay. Don't mess with me just because I'm a cat. Also, I forget, does this game have like some kind of estoma? Spikes. Hey, Sui, how's it going? It's that circle game. It is. Very apt description. And ambushed. At least it isn't like 4 in a row. Wow, double attack, ambush. I didn't heal between the battles either. It's actually so dumb that how strong the ambushes are in this though. But yeah, I forgot to heal Mal between battles, so... Paralyze? I don't know what that does, but it can't be good. I guess he just misses turns. Don't know if it's random or not, but he just loses turns sometimes.
Are those without honor.
Okay, let's actually heal this time because I forgot to before. Gotta run around and mash X while interacting with literally everything, because this is a hidden items game. Like that. What sort of attacks besides standard? There is, like with the basic attacks, you can do downward attacks or upward attacks. Upward attacks launches them into the air, and downward attacks launches them back to the ground. And there's also just all the different skills and spells and whatnot. I just am stingy with my MP, so I'm mostly doing basic attacks. So like when things are in the air, you can hit them with aerial attacks, but you can't hit them with ground attacks. And different attacks, so specifically spells, are like they have target areas, high, medium, high, middle, or low, and you just like need to, you know, see, oh well, I've knocked this enemy into the air. I can hit him with aerial attacks, but I can't hit him with ground attacks. That kind of thing. And aerial attacks in general seem to be quite strong.
I'm not against using violence.
Nothing wrong with a bit of ultra violence. So they've been knocked into the air from that attack. Ah. Damn it. Fucked him up. So this is the air. So I can actually only hit this with aerial attacks right now, because it's that high in the air. Wow, the miss though. Thanks, game. He just whoops. He just misses so much. It's actually pretty annoying. Does he just have a really low base accuracy? Because it's only him that does it. Or maybe it's because it was in the air and it wasn't, like maybe his basic attack doesn't count as a high, it only counts as a medium or a low. I don't know, actually. I keep forgetting that Mao's gauge isn't slow, like everyone else's is. Bonk. Bodhi bracelet. Oh, lottery ticket, nice. Now that is nice. I don't know if I checked. Did I come from this way? Wait, let me, oops, wrong button. No, I didn't. I came from that way. I didn't check up these stairs. I don't think this is where I need to be going anyway, though. I don't know where I'm going, actually. I'm just going anywhere. Oh, we got a new enemy.
Bring it on!
Chon Chon. I only know as chon-chons as flying bug things.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Wow, they don't have very much HP, do they? Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm all about mixing up the norm when it comes to combat mechanics, especially in turn-based games. Getting creative and trying to make it more engaging. Oops, too slow.
Ever mess with me again.
Did I already talk to this guy? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to come back for this guy. So I think you can revisit pretty much every area. There's a lot of empty cells. Oh yeah, there's also hard hit. So there's a thing that constantly builds up. There's a thing that constantly builds up, and you can use it to like combo attacks where you chain, you know, your character's attacks together or do double attacks and stuff like that. And
I'll take you out.
enemies have that too, but you can do attacks to lower their meter so they can't do that and stuff like that. Hello, Ordinary Fame. No, it's an emulation issue. I'm gonna try and fix it after stream. I can't hit any of them anyway. I didn't even look at where her turn was going to be, but whatever. I know Gun Fu. They ain't killing.
Chalk up another win for me.
It's a pretty cool system. I do like what they've done with the combat in this compared to the second game so far. I'm pretty sure I already checked down here, but there you go. Being doubly sure, you know? Random encounters can take a really long time, though. That is a thing. What does he know? Hail Dust, Gale Rod. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did that miss? Is that just because it was too high in the air? Do basic attacks always count as a mid? And if they're in the air, then you cannot hit them with basic attacks? Because it doesn't actually specify that on spells. It does. This is a medium or a mid. The basic attacks, though, they don't actually say. So I assume basic attacks were just all. Oh, they're too far apart now. He's missing. He be missing. Physical defense increase. These things are very much reminding me of the roast chicken enemies from SMT. The roast chicken demon.
A complete mismatch of strength.
Booty. Alright, where can I go now? Guess I'm going downstairs the other way or something. Wait, unless there was a door this way. I don't think there was though, right? There was just a dead end over there? No, it's just a dead end.
Let's do this.
This ain't gonna kill. But, this will. Unless he just fucking misses again.
Just as rocks become sand.
Okay, weird dude, but whatever. I think cafeteria was the south side, right? I'm, you know, just casually clearing the path out of here, and he's like, no, 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 I don't want you to actually break me out, since you're breaking out. I want you to bring me a spoon so I can dig a tunnel out of here. Okay. I'm not going back to the save point. I just feel like walking out. Oh, I see you played Knifey Spoony before.
I can do it. I'll take you out.
On a date?
Over? That was too easy.
Getting plenty of experience and money in here.
Prepare yourself and then receive.
You get nothing. Good day, sir. Theraleaf. Oh shit, it's the merchants. What were they doing in here? I don't want to support a prisoner. Damn. He is not subtle, is he? He is not subtle at all. Oh, I can buy one of these. For the new dude. It feels weird for the to actually move at that speed. Friends paralysis. Wait, no, I can buy the wool coats. Four only. Oh, he's already wearing one, so I don't need 5 anyway. Rank D. Quick time shopping. Yeah, you get a discount if you time it right. Can't escape. As long as it ain't Oblivion shopping. I don't remember Oblivion shopping, to be honest. Alright, I gotta go up here because there'll be some shit up here, no doubt. Or not. Wow.
Found you.
Wow, the double miss. I forgot to actually put the accessory on him.
At this rate, I'll go out of practice.
Oh, like you were basically bartering like that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I played a bit of Oblivion, but a long time ago. Wow, there's nothing up here. It's dialogue with some random idiot. The motorcycle has been imprisoned, yep.
The anger of the heavens.
Kinda wanna just get out of here. Worried Warren. I don't know why they would lock up the motorbike, but I guess it's just for comedic effect. Man, they went pretty hard on the hidden items thing, didn't they? Please tell me I don't have to go backtrack. Oh my god, I have to find the right dude. Who would know, though? The 15-year vet? He wouldn't know. Why the fuck would any of the prisoners know this? I wasn't really paying attention to what they were saying when I was talking to them in their cells, but I can go and talk to the 15-year vet.
Fight me with all you've got.
Hey, Phoenix? Yeah, it's going a bit late. I kind of want to get out of this area. I hope your appointment went well. Right cell block, second floor. Ask Murdoch. I don't remember which one Murdoch was. He said right cell block, level 2. So, this is the right cell block, though. Nope. I guess. It's the other side up top. Almost at 100%. That's what I like to hear. He wasn't very specific. There's only a left and a right cell block. But there's a lot of cells in both of those blocks. I think this is the side that had the dude in it.
The anger of the heavens.
Nope. Man, come on. What is this shit? Left side. I think you said level 2 just then as well. But it's probably on the front side of level 2. There was two dudes on the other side, so maybe it's one of them. Yeah, this is something alright. If not for the random encounters, it wouldn't bother me so much, but, you know, I can just run for them. Nope. Guess it's, I don't think there was anyone on the bottom. Oh, no, there was that one guy there, but I don't think that's him. But I'll try, because he's right there. Yep. So I have to go to the front left. I knew it would be the front left because that's the furthest from where I was. Yeah, this is the guy. So let's see. Let me open up a notepad. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back there? What the fuck is this trash? Dude, no one wants to fully explore an area and then backtrack again through the entire area one by one. No one wants this. This better be him. Yeah, it is. Thank God he was close to the door. Yeah, we'll have to do the... Oh, wow, it's the prison guards again. I didn't know there were random encounters in here. But they ambushed me, so I have to let them get all their turns in. But because it's an ambush, they're not standing together. Kind of surprised they let you flee from ambushes, though. Gonna heal up. Oh, wow. Like, can I just do it in any combination as long as it's 15?
I'm not afraid of you.
A maximum time wastery, a random encounter right before the door.
Hey, look. Edna?
How could she open a window? Maybe that woman did something.
It's you. Thank God.
Edna.
Stay back.
What the?
Oh, this is SMT.
Well then, let's start things off with a drink.
Runway. Yeah, he's meant to be, like, drunk off his ass. That's why he walks funny.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Damn. He just removes all your meter. Wow. Of all the times to fuck it up. I did not do that much damage. Who's getting fucked? Both of them are getting fucked. You don't really want to waste a lot of time healing in battle though because of the sanity. You can restore sanity, but obviously you don't want to do that if you don't have to. Also, he is absolutely fucking all of my my bonus turns right now. Yeah, sanity is just every turn loses sanity, and using fusions also loses sanity. And when your sanity goes to 0, you get berserked, which is basically Confuse from Final Fantasy. And you can restore it, but it's just something you have to deal with. Some enemies in the earlier games can also reduce your sanity with certain attacks, which is not fun. I don't know what that does. Oh, seal. Wow. I don't know what seal actually does, though. I'm guessing that stops me from using any combo things. I don't actually know what seal does. Yeah, everything he does is reducing... Oh, he's actually nearly berserked. So he'll be berserked on his next turn. Yeah, every freaking attack that he does is actually reducing my bonuses. I forget what they're called. That did good damage. Maybe Seal just stops you from using skills in general. I don't know. But he's dead anyway. Defeated.
There are no prayers for the jackal who imitates the wolf.
Okay. Alright, man. His fucking post-battle lines.
Edna? Edna! Damn it! What the hell is going on?
Beats me. I have no idea either.
I have to go to Chicago. Makes sense that I have to go to Chicago right now, but yeah. Yep, it's Al Capone. You deal with some historical figures in the Shadow Hearts games. Now, McManus is the other mob leader in Chicago. Capone's direct opposition. Game? I think it crashed. It's not actually crashed, like it's still running. It's just soft locked. Doesn't really matter though. It's over. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to reach this. I'll have to fight that boss again. I'm not gonna do it right now. It's way late. I'm pretty tired. So I guess what I will do though, I will try and fix the emulation issues. Yeah, I'll try use Nightly. I'll try and get through that again. And yeah, hopefully there are no more issues. I haven't really had any issues other than that graphical issue, but yeah, hopefully there are no more issues. But I am done for tonight. It is late. I just wanted to get out of there, but apparently it disagreed. It disagreed. Let's see if I can find someone. Yeah, I figured you'd just do that. Let's see if I can find someone to host up. Otherwise, I'll be just heading out because I want to go eat. I'm hungry. I am a hungry boy. Let's see. Anything that I want to see? Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Final Fantasy 7, still fucking Final Fantasy 7, man. Unicorn Overlord, no, I'm good. Yeah. I think I'm done for tonight. But yeah, I mean, the game has been good fun so far. I mean, silliness aside, and this softlock aside, I do really like what they've done with the combat compared to the second game. It feels good. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow with some more of this. Hopefully I fixed all the issues. But until then, have a good morning, evening, day, take your pick, and hopefully see you next time.